Nick, aka Master Flash. What up, Brody? You know, you know what's interesting? I'm starting to see more and more people talk about Star Wars Outlaws and how good of a game it is. I've been saying that from the beginning, but now I'm seeing it. I swear to you, over the last 2 3 days, I've seen at least 10 to 15 videos where people are like, Star Wars Outlaws is a great game. Yes, it is. People just want the Jedi's and the Force instead of what the game was, which was a great game. It was a stealth game. It was a shooter. It was open world. It was. I like Star Wars Outlaws. I still need to do the DLC for it, but I enjoyed that game. I thought it was dope. Once I eventually got over it, I was all right. But if you played Jedi Survivor and um, the other one, I can understand how you got there because those games were good and you were a Jedi in that one. But Star Wars Outlaws is a top tier game. If you like stealth, it's worth playing. How's everything been for you, man? I'm hoping that I fixed my issue. I saw I was working on my stream setup because the last couple times it's like shut off. I'm hoping that I solved my problem. I separated out the streams and the encoders they're using because I'm pushing to so many places. But like I thought, I was talking to AI and letting it know what my setup was, and it was like, yeah, your computer shouldn't have any problem doing that. And I was like, I know. You know what I'm saying? And needless to say, there was some configuration changes I need to make in OBS, so we'll see what happens tonight. But I think we may have solved the problem. Welcome in, everybody. We're gonna get started in about 3 minutes. We are, if you can't tell by the music, we are playing Beast of Reincarnation. It dropped yesterday, today, whenever. Uh, I was excited about this one. And again, if you have like Xbox Game Pass, you should be able to get this game for free. Uh, so I'm actually running it on my PC and not my Xbox, but I'm running it. We'll see how it goes. See if we like it. What? What's going on? I'm sitting here talking to y'all on mute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh, Naya, I have not downloaded that yet. I'm probably gonna download it onto my PC. I mean, on my PlayStation. I don't have any. I don't really have any space on my PC right now for it, so I'm gonna have to put it on my PlayStation. Um. Uh. I don't hate you, friend. We had a whole conversation about that game. I have not played it myself. I watch people play it, but sometimes when you touch it and you use it, it's different. So, I'm not against it. Of course I did, Nick. Of course I did. Hold on, let me turn the music off. I did not say I was playing Frag Punk tonight. Now you need to stop lying. Hey, it don't look good on you, friend. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I said multiple times Sunday that Beast of Reincarnation was dropping today, and I was playing Beast of Reincarnation. Shenanigans. Shenanigans all the way. All the way. But you know what? That's okay. The only one that lies here is me. I don't think so. I might tell you a joke, but I'll never tell you a lie. Okay? That's one thing about me. All right? It's one thing about me. On top of the fact that I don't play fighting games. So if you like Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Street Fighter, we don't do that over here. Gonna have to go somewhere else. It ain't here. It ain't this. I can tell you that. Um Outside of that, let's get into the game, friends. Let's get into the game. Let's see what this game about. I've been watching people play it off and on all day. It looks really good. It looks really good. Again, if you have Xbox Game Pass, you can get this game for free. Now, if you do not, this game gonna run you $60. Oh, I can get the extra stuff for $10. We might have to do that. If I like it, I'll buy it tonight. All right. Nobody asked you to do all this, friend. Well, I need to figure out, even though it's only uh $10, I need to see if I like the game first. I got my glasses on and I'm still having trouble seeing the numbers in my phone. That's crazy. Older than the concept of time is crazy. Crazy. Some would say disrespectful. Mm. Mm. I almost said something about your mama, but she didn't deserve it, Nick. She didn't deserve it at all. When you won the vote for Frag Punk? When did you vote? I don't even remember you voting for Frag Punk. I don't recall that at all. I mean, I'm not saying it didn't happen. What I'm saying is I don't recall. But I feel like if you would have won the vote, I would have played it. Because that's just the type of person I am. No, the wrestling game. Yo, the way y'all be trying to trigger each other is crazy. First it was Nickwood. He called me and told me he hated us all. And now you talking about this wrestling game. You know what? Y'all got the problem, okay? And y'all need to work that out inside yourselves, okay? I ain't going. I ain't going. You can't make me. I didn't lie. The demo was there. I was going to play it. We got there. Demo was gone, and they have not brought that demo back. My I'm the problem, you know? Maybe I am, Naya. Because you know what? Not that I want to be, but I'm definitely the reason I think that we own the Island of Misfit Toys. So I'm sorry. And you know what? I'll try to be better. I'll try to be better. It's cold here. It's dark. The load on this game is crazy slow. It makes me a little nervous, actually. Yo, my camera looks. I'm sorry. I know I sound like I'm like self-absorbed, but yo, Nick pulled out the 50 cal. Nick pulled out the 50 cal. Sir, sir, What is going on? Why is the game not loading? Did I break something? What's going on? Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get to this game, but technology will, in fact, not let me be great at this exact moment. Maybe we aren't playing Beast of Reincarnation. I don't know. Yo, why y'all on 30? Why y'all on 30 right now? Y'all ain't on 10, y'all on 30. You know what? I wasn't trying to get y'all going. I feel like I stirred the pot, and that was not my intention. There we go. That was extremely slow low time. Jessica, welcome in. Welcome back, friend. How you doing? Hey, you dropping in. We playing a new game today. It just dropped. It's called Beast of Reincarnation. I'm hoping it's a good time, but I don't know. Fun fact, the same people who made Pokemon made this game. So I don't know if that's going to be good or bad. We're going to find out together. Difficulty can be adjusted after beginning your playthrough. I was about to say, y'all gonna make me play normal? Throw the entire day away? What happened, friend? She said, no, I'm on 69. It's crazy. Hey, you know? Hey, nah, you know what they say? Sometimes you feel like a nut, and sometimes you don't. All right, of course we're gonna play on hard difficulty. Auto target on auto parry. Whoa, hold on, wait now. I'm surprised that all of this auto target stuff is already on hard difficulty. We'll adjust that later. Let's learn the game and then we'll adjust as we need to. Cutscene mode, cinematic, or performance? Let's do cinematic. Oh no! Well, hopefully nothing major though, friend. That's not fun for anyone. Ain't nothing like when the day go wrong. Puncher said, still ugly, I see, Fred. Hey, wait a second. My mama think I'm cute, and that's good enough for me, Punches, okay? My mama say I'm cute. You know, I'm a little funny too, so I think that get me somewhere. I'm just saying. Puncher said mamas don't count.
だからかつての人類は
Jessica said your mom got to say that. Hey, I don't care what y'all say. My mama say I'm cute, okay? I don't care. I said what I said. I stand on it. Naya, wild, I say.
感情を破棄しようとした。感情を破棄して。
Is this really not going to be in English?
だが、行き場を失った感情の断片が魂を劣化させた。人類の大半が滅んだ今も、魂は劣化し続けている。
Can we not change this? Punch, it's all good. It's all good. How's everything been for you? If you don't mind me asking. Uh-oh. Punches, you gotta be more careful, friend.
不織雲が接近。
Oh, everybody's good. The kid started her last day of high school today, so you know she's a senior. That's exciting and kind of sad all together at the same time.
このままだと囲まれる。出るしかない。ここで止めて、揺らさないで。
了解。移動停止。渓流アンカー発射。
Okay, I thought that mech was gonna like jump down and swing off that cable. I was gonna call them liars.
神楽、行ってきます。
Can we not make her talk?
行こう。
If I could, I would like her to use the King's English. Now, that's only because I don't want to miss nothing. You know what I'm saying? Controls seem to be simple.
大丈夫。もう見えてる。
It doesn't look like we can
できるだ
jump.
け神楽から離れる。
What'd you say? Your treachery is in the chat for all to see, sir. You know, fun fact, that erases the chat, but you know what it doesn't erase? It doesn't, if he's actually in the if he's actually in Twitch though, he can still look at chat and see that. That only erases the joint chat for clarity. text language, subtitles on. Got you. Now that I didn't realize. Okay, so we can't jump. These controls are weird. That's about timing. You know what I'm saying? I can do that all day. Oh, just I'm a screenshot it. So they're not dropping anything.
Nushi この奥じゃ。突き進むしかないぞ。Tell how much life I have left, because that I'm a little confused on right now.
Nushi の巣が開いたわ。進んで。
Is it my settings, or does this game visually looks a little like the graphics seem a little
エマ、ついに来たか。
シド。
And what just happened?
西暦4026年。この国が終焉を迎えてからすでに
1,000 years have passed since our
1000年
nation fell.
突如
Each region has been ravaged by the emergence of the malfax. I'm reading this for those who might not be able to see it. The blight affected everything, the ground, the sky, all the civilization, not one thing was spared. And at the core of the infected, there lies an immortal fragment of the Beast of Reincarnation. No matter how much humanity has struggled against it, it continues to prevail. Tired from the fight, the people have lost the will to go on. Oh, so y'all just letting them take it? Unacceptable. Yet the report was delivered one day to the capital. It read, there exists a hope to the east, in Ogochi. They meant a girl, one single person. A solitary blight stained, scorned, and natured in the shadow of their own corruption. I don't like that I have to read, not because I can't read, but I feel like when you're reading, sometimes you miss the things that are happening on the screen. It's why I don't watch anime that's not dubbed. And some people will say that that's trash. Just my truth, and that's okay. I stand on it. I stand in it. By the way, Nick, I'm caught up on Black Torch. There's like 4 episodes. I did watch it. It's not bad. I feel like it's a little slow though.
Blood, 聞こえてる。
どうだその服は。
How's the new outfit treating you? It seems durable.
丈夫そう。
ああ、生半可な刃は通さない作りだ。本題だ、浄化兵。任務は分かっているな。
主の発見と討伐。
そうだ。この汚れの濃度、主はこの区域のどこかにいる。だが詳細な居場所は特定できていない。前方
So
に
they
配
ain't
送
even
が
let
見え
us
た。
fight that dude?
まずはそこで手がかりを探せ。
分かった。
それと神楽の容体だが、今のところ命に別状はない。夜には目を覚ますだろう。
そう、分かった。
And so this is how you save the game. Got it. We got a skill tree. I don't have skill points. Then what'd you take me here for? You can increase Emma and Ku's power by allocating attribute points. All right, we saved the game. Scrap metal. What was once built an entire civilization now reduced to detritus, used for creation of various tools.
バイオレット。
All right, we got Amber.
話が聞けるものを探そう。
わかった。
Oh, that's kind of dope. Okay. How much can I do with that?
クー、お前はどこから来たの？わかんないか。
I don't see anything in here. Alright, it doesn't look like there's any way in there. John, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome back, man. What's up? I'm not... At the moment, I would have been upset if I bought this. It might change. I'm just saying how I feel right now. Emma can extend her hair at will. She can also jump to wherever her hair reaches.
Emma, 髪を使うのじゃ。
Okay. Keep yourself from getting hurt like that. Got it.
ジョーカー
Yo, you way out there, my boy.
食体の主を探している。
主か。隔壁を破って出現したらしい。お前も次の区域へと向かうのか。
ここの主を倒したら
こともなげに言うのだな。なら街道の先にある地下居住区に行け。
I haven't, John.
そこにいる我らの村の長から話を聞くんだ。
Are you talking about the Odyssey movie, or are you talking about something else?
情報を得たな。地下居住区、そこで村の長を探せ。
食体ジャット。食体の攻撃は強力だ。受け流すのじゃ。
Parrying is one of Emma and Co's most important skills. Guard against the enemy attack at the right time with LB to execute a parry. What does that do?
Emma, 怪我はないか。
少しかすめた。
I had to
念の
use
ためじゃ。
I had to use my dog to finish that. That is not a dog. That's a wolf, by the way. They keep saying dog. That is not a, that's a wolf.
Ku, 敵だ。
Weakness and affinities. The end of Oak Street. I hadn't seen that one, John. Use destructive attacks against golems will break their shield. Completing a Bloom Arc QTE restores Emma's HP and entanglement gauge, which is used to perform blade arts. The number of QTEs vary per skill. 1 completion restores HP, 2 completion restores entanglement gauge. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the heart me.
Ku. そう？
The Pinnagers are kind of dope in the game, though. Got some more amber. Not even quite sure how we use this yet. I didn't even see that dude. Okay. All right, we just leveled up for the first time. I feel like them dudes came out of nowhere, though. I don't know how many stems I have, but I just took another one. Alright, wants me to go over there, but before we do that, let's make sure there ain't nothing else over here to get. I thought I just heard something real big, but I don't see nothing. I just set myself on fire. That's unfortunate. Alright, you know what? Before we die, let's go over here where it's telling us to go. Well, we died anyway. One death down. Okay. Before we do that, let's go back over here where we were. Since we have now lost our life one good time, you know? So enemies regenerate. You know, that first movie, it wasn't bad, but there were at least 3 times where I thought that movie was over and it wasn't.
あの光、野営地。
Sir. Well, I'm still figuring out the controls and trying to understand what everything does. You know what I'm saying? I hope when you wipe, it all get on your hand. That'll teach you. Enhanced main skills, fluorescence. So I feel like even though this feels open world, it's more linear than open world. You know what I'm saying?
汚れの森は出現する。森の中は未知の世界だ。どんな化け物がいるかも想像できん。周囲の警戒を怠るな。
It's like the Phil Collins song, Nick. He's in your heart. Mm-hmm. 'Cause you'll be in my heart. It was good. It was good. It was slightly entertaining. It was. I haven't heard that one. That was well played. See, you know what I'm confused about? They give us the ability to kind of free roam, and it's taking us in a completely different direction, but there's a whole bunch of stuff over here. And you know, the explorer in me explorer in me doesn't want to miss nothing, but also I mean, that they are. But in my exploration so far, I haven't found anything that was like, oh, that was really, helpful or cool.
Ku, 敵がいる。Ku.
All right, we got another attribute. Again, the game we're playing, Beast of Reincarnation. If you have Xbox Game Pass, this game is free. At the moment. I'm not moved. But we're still early on. The controls are simple enough. We are playing on hard difficulty. I've died once. You said it takes a crane to move me? Nah, man, I just, welcome in, welcome back, bro. The controls are a little weird, and we could probably change the control setup. Chemical regent. So figuring out how to use what we use these for, right? Like, you see all this open space? We're not even headed over here. It's taking us to the other side of the map. Let me stick to the story. I mean, it seems like that's actually pretty dope if you just want to like level up, get big, and then kind of, walk them down. From that standpoint, okay. I mean, I myself like a good challenge. I like a real fight. I know I can beat the game. How do we get up there? Yo. The dog high key scared me, I ain't gonna hold y'all. How do we get up to the...
敵がいる。
One down. Alright, I'm getting my timing better. Can we not block both of those swings?
耐えたが、主が近い。またいつ起きるかわからん。警戒しておけ。
わかった。
See, the dude in our ear is talking to us, but we also got stuff happening around us. I don't like that. So I'm trying to read what's being said on the screen, but also move around.
何か珍しいものがあるの？
Equip spirit stones in menu and equipment. Beginning a battle boosts vigor by 2. Attack for a time. Okay. So my question is, how do we get to another save point? Because I feel like we need to do that before we do anything else. This map is pretty big.
着したようだ。こちら
There's
でも
gotta
観
be
測しているが、
there's gotta be a
暴走ゴーレ
save
ムの
down
反
here.
応ばかりだ。
野営地。
Yep, stay right there. Okay. We rested. Um, enhanced equipment. So Purifier Blade is what I'm running right now. Hold on, wait, now we ain't even got into the thick of it yet. Wait a second. I mean, I hear what you're saying, because I too, as I've already said, I'm not moved right now. I'm not. But I'm trying to give the game.
待て。奥の扉、その先にもゴーレムの反応がある。奴らを全滅させれば、ロックは解除されるはずだ。
わかった。
Defeat the golems, open the door. I mean, it's why I'm glad I pay for, you know, the Game Pass and the different, you know, the different stuff I pay for, because, you know, you get access to these games and you're not paying extra for them, which is nice, because some of these takedowns do be nasty work, though. know what game better not do me like this? That Phantom Blade Zero when it dropped. I ain't gonna be no good if that game dropped.
クー敵だ
Used to enhance the cleanse walker's calculations. All right, we've taken out 4 of 6 golems. We got one more we need to take out.
Good. 宝箱
Stop us now. All right. Memory chips. Used to increase the cleanse walker's knowledge. Okay. Where's the last golem at? What am I missing? All right, we got. We must have to go through this door. This is the only direction we haven't went.
Good. 敵がいる
Here we go. Is it just me, or does this game look kind of like graphically it looks very basic, and I don't know, because the settings, I've got the settings set to high. All right, we got the door open. I mean, the most challenging part is you have to, I feel like you kind of got to narrate everything, because again, if you can't see the words on the screen, you don't know what they're saying.
Good. 敵だ Good.
this dude got hands. I didn't see that coming. Got it.
行こう。
We walked through most of those dudes, so I figured it was all gonna be like that, but it was not. I'm gonna go get my lit back, and then we're gonna take the first break of the stream.
敵がいる。グー。
Can I not block all of that? Okay, listen, we're gonna break. We're gonna break, we're gonna come back.
行こう。
Because I was purposely not attacking because I was just trying to get his rhythm down. And it's like I just stopped blocking. I don't know what that is, but on the side note, let's break real quick and we'll be right back, all right? 5 minutes or less. right, we back. Let's get back to it. I can't wait to see what people are saying about this game. Because right now, I'm still kind of trying to figure out mechanics. I have some of it, but like fighting this dude in this room, this kind of seems a little ridiculous. Let me let him get away from the wall.
Good.
See? We're blocking. Okay. Okay, he got me that time. I'll hold that one. So I'm really not understanding. Does my block break? That's what I'm trying to understand right now. Cause y'all see, I was timing it out. I had it, and then it just stopped working. And I wasn't even, and obviously I wasn't attacking. I was just trying to. I'm trying to figure out the mechanics of the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, do I just stop? Do I just stop blocking? I don't understand that. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense to me. Y'all just saw me parry the hell out of everything. Like, I don't. I didn't really do anything different that time. but we had a different result. I don't like it. Can I even? I don't even think I can make the words bigger on the screen.
巣から外に出ては敵がいないか嗅ぎ回っている。主を倒すなら急げよ浄化へ。汚れが来る。
こと切れたようじゃ。
バイオレット。
何か手に握っておるな。これは弓か。うん。置い
How
て
many
おって
people
も
we didn't took
口に
down that had a
じゃ
bow?
持っていこう。ちょうど良い。練習できそうじゃ。
Perfect timing. Those make for decent target practice. You obtain the bow that allows you to snipe enemies from afar. Switch to the bow.
「うまいもんじゃ。これなら敵に近づかずとも攻撃できるじゃろう。村の長に感謝せねばな。
The bow is an invaluable gift. See, I couldn't even read all of that. Language. Yeah, English. Subtitles on. Speaker names on. But I can't make those I can't make it bigger or anything. Okay. And then part of this is it's just kind of a puzzle figuring out where you got to go, how you got to get there, you know? Because it looks like this is not the right way. Get a rest in. So let's save the game. It looks like it is telling me I need to go this way, though. Why does this look so horrible? Is this a boss fight? What are we doing? Boss fight. Oh, he a big one too. So we're gonna have to fight him before we leave this area? I feel like we are.
この一帯の主か。お前の気配に気づいているようだ。 体はでかいが感覚は異常に発達している。空とも協力して敵の動きを止めることもできない。
体力が残り少ない。気をつけるんじゃ。
I don't know if that's
クー、行こう。
I don't know if that's me or input delay, friends. I'm gonna be honest. Defense, equipment,
聞いておるぞ。その調子だ。体力が残り少ない。気をつけるんじゃ。
回復して。クー。
Hold on. What just crashed? Everything still looks like it's up though. Okay.
クーの技が使えるぞ。
クー、行こう。
聞いておるぞ。その調子だ。
クー。
彼の森、奴が周囲の腐食に干渉した。腐食で視界が悪くなる。見失うな。
体力も残り少ない。気をつけるっちゃ。空の技が使えるぞ。あと一息じゃ。
Come on, come on. Why couldn't you just stay down for me? You're almost dead. Come on, where you going? Whoa!
回復して。
How? That man was like 2 hits for being dead.
行こう。
And now I can't hit him? Come on, bro. Stop the cap.
聞いておるぞ。その調子だ。
Move, move. understand how I can go from dodging that, parrying that, to it being unstoppable.
くん、行こう。
Again, if you're just coming in, we're playing Beast of Reincarnation. We are playing on the hard difficulty, so I'm gonna take a couple L's. It's gonna happen.
聞いておるぞ。その調子じゃ。
Come He hustled me. Come on. Not attack? Oh, come on, bro.
体力が残り少ない。気をつけるんじゃ。あと一息。
This is wild. I see it. I know what's coming. But I can't stop it.
クー、敵がいる。
聞いておるぞ。その調子じゃ。
Got him. Come on. What we doing? Okay. Got it. We back on it. And see, I felt like that was early, but they gave it to me. Ah, I missed. Moving back. Got it.
行こう。
The fight. You really just, you can't be greedy. You know what I'm saying? And maybe I got a little greedy in that. Maybe at the end, maybe I got a little greedy. We doing it again? We are. Chunky, what's going on, man? Welcome in, welcome back. Appreciate the Harmony. Trying out this new game that dropped. Beast of Reincarnation. There's several things I don't like, but I'm trying to give it a real shot. How you been, man? Moving back. One more clean hit. Got him. There we go. Ranger Farine Memories. A large piece of amber imbued with memories bestows abilities onto you. Okay. And so this game has combos. Did I do something? Chunky, I don't know, man. You should be able to repost. If you can't, you know what though? TikTok don't be liking me, bro. And I don't know what I did to TikTok, but they don't like me for some reason. I be trying to follow all the rules, be a respectable member of the TikTok community. It be choosing violence, bro. It be choosing violence every day. Cool, man. What's going on? Welcome in. Welcome back.
Yeah, 待て。 一度戻ってこい。
Nick hit me with the finally.
こ
Hey,
のままだと主が回復する。
いいんだ。主の体内に妙な兆候がある。それにお前も消耗しているだろう。いいから一晩休め。
分かった。
I just hate that we have to read the subtitles. You know what I'm saying? I love that they're there, and for the people who want that experience, I love that. But for those of us who don't even watch subtitle anime, you know, it'd be nice to have the dub. You know what I'm saying? Unless I missed something, which I don't think I did.
ブラッド。主の様子は？
観測を続けている。確実にダメージは与えたはずだが。
Hey, Chunky, it sounds like technology just don't want to let you be great, my boy. It'd be like
主
that
は
though.
生命力が低下するほど汚れが活性化するようだ。次に戦えば何が起きるかわからん。戦いに備えろ。
分かった。
まだ眠ってる。しばらくすれば目を覚ますだろう。
While exploring, you may find spoils which you can check in on your battle pack. Unidentified items will need to be analyzed at a campsite or in the cleanse walker before they're useful to you. Open your battle backpack. Among your spoils, you may find items which can automatically improve the cleanse walker's attributes as long as you bring a certain number of them back with you. By upgrading the cleanse walker, a variety of functions can be unlocked. All right, so we got the shower. We can go back outside. Workbench. Spirit stone duplication. So essentially, this just makes it easier for us to do all our level up stuff here. Got it. So we can buy scrap metal from him. All right, so we can sell this because it doesn't look like there's anything else we can do with it. Let's sell that. We're gonna hold on to that spirit stone because I feel like that might come in handy. Increase the damage of attack 3 by kind of like the mechanics of that other sword a little bit better, if I'm being honest. So we can go back out and try to scour the area a little bit, because it looks like there's stuff that we didn't pick up. If I'm understanding this correctly, if I'm seeing this as I should. All right, so let's do this. We're up on the next break. Let's break, and when we come back, we'll get back to it. Again, I feel my thoughts right now on this game. I feel like there isn't enough with the combat. I feel like the combat's very repetitive. Again, I do hate that we've got to read subtitles. And if somebody comes in here and you say that's not the case, please point me to where I can fix that, because I will happily shut the hell up and fix it. I don't know. I don't see where I can fix that at if it's not right here with language. I don't. Oh, okay. Give me a second. We shall return back to it in a moment. Destino, appreciate the follow on Blaze. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow again. We're playing Beast of Reincarnation. It dropped yesterday or today. Just trying to see what we feel about it. I'm not really moved by this right now. I'm not saying I hate it, but you know, there's just some things I feel like they could have done a little better. That's all I'm saying. So if we go to sleep, what happens?
おい、そいつはもう任務のパートナーだ。仲良くしておけよ。
分かった。
I'm sorry, yo. These subtitles rubbing me the wrong way. They really are. It's really rubbing me the wrong way.
お前はここにずっといる。あの時から。
Cause like if you're one of the people who hang out in here and like you're not always looking at the screen, you have no idea what's going on. Cause if you're not reading the subtitles, or if you're watching on verticals like on Twitch or YouTube right now, that's got to be difficult to see. It's all fun and games till your hair choke you out while you sleep.
エマ、起きておるか？
役目だ、エマ。
今日は何？
腐食体が出た。2匹の白い腐食体だ。いずれ人を食らい、汚れをまき散らすようになる。
そう。
奴らは森の奥。我らには入れない汚れた領域だ。封じ後エマ。貴様の役目だ。腐食体を始末してその身に封じよ。
これを食べたら行く。
Seal them away inside of you.
おぞましい腐食体の血肉を取り込むというのによく食事が取れるものだ。やはり貴様も腐食体に過ぎんな。
私は腐食体。
ああ、貴様は生まれながらに汚れが救っていた。人の心も食われたのでは。
The blight in your breast ate your heart away long ago. That's disrespectful.
同じ腐食体に哀れみもなく。
No heart, no humanity, no pity for your fellow malfacts.
ただ姿だけが人に似たか。
Your appearance is your only reminder you're human. Why we ain't just cut that man down? Because it sounds like all he got for us is disrespect. Ain't nobody got time for that. Right. How dare you speak to us like that? I'm missing part of the story. I read pretty quick.
ねえバイオレット、
なんじゃ。
人の心は痛むものなの。私は心が痛くなったことはない。私には記憶も心もない。
エマ、お前にも人の心がきっとわかる時が来る。それに記憶がないのは我も同じじゃ。まあよい。今日の食事は何だ？地層か
3日前と同じ豆と干した魚。
相変わらず味気ないな。
戦いには関係ない。食べたら出発する。
森の奥と言っておったな。そっちは人が住むコロニーじゃ。お前は許可がないと入れんだろう。
Alright. So we can't go that way. Got it.
汚れに蝕まれた。
襲ってくるぞ。
Nobody else want to fight? Okay.
まだおるな。身をす倒せ。これがかつての文明を築いた人類の慣れの果てか。森の奥は向こうじゃな。行こう、エマ。そっちではないぞ。森の奥はこちらじゃ。
We need to head deeper into the forest. Before we do that, is there...
そっちではないぞ。森の奥はこちらじゃ。
I get it, but I'm always look left, right, up, and down. Hadn't heard that one in a minute.
珍しい。ビワじゃ。あれは薬になる。コロニーの市場に持っていけばうまいものと交換できそうじゃ。エマ、取りに行こう。
あなたは食べないのに どうして食べ物にこだわるの？それに今は白い腐食体を追っている。
まあ良いではないか。お前なら腐食体の気配があれば気づくじゃろ。
まあいい。時間はかからない。
Is this where you meet your wolf friend? Oh, calling for backup.
「今のは誰かの記憶。
我にも見えた。今のは一体。待て、あやつはどこに行った？
足跡がある。向こう。
よし、追いかけよ。
There's nothing to grab.
.あそこじゃ。矢傷を受けているようじゃ。歩みが遅い。
森の奥。汚れが濃くなってる。
Of course.
白いやつ以外にも倒すしかない。
So, I was feeling some type of way
こんなに近くに腐食体が出ることなどなかった。
because I didn't think there was a dodge, but there is. They literally just gave it to us. Now, how many dudes we just fought? That dodge would have been helpful against that big dude in that little valley we was in a second ago. Because now we can dodge and we can slide. That makes the difference. Because before all we could do was block, you know what I'm saying? So we do have stealth attacks, like assassinations. I just don't feel like it's enough. I don't.
.これは樹下腐食体の慣れの果てじゃ。どう
But
や
you
ら
know
もう
what?
一匹の
What
腐
do
食
I
体
know?
がここで果てたようじ
Because
ゃ。
everybody got on where winds meet, and I hyped it up, and I even gave them the $15 for the little paid version, even though it was free, and I still haven't played that game.
いた。
I know some people said they liked it, but I hadn't even got to it yet. Hit him with the weave.
また。
こやつの記憶か。クーという名前らしいな。腐食体にもかかわらず何か使命を負っているのか。奇怪じゃが、エマ、こやつらは人を喰らい汚れを出す。始末せねば。
See, I feel like people normally get this wrong, and it's opposite in this game. Like, people think that wolves are the size of dogs, where this is very clearly a wolf, right? A wolf, but they're saying that's a dog. Like, that ain't no dog. Like, the wolves from Into the Gray, in the Gray with Liam Neeson, wherever it was called, y'all know what I'm talking about. Like, to run up against a wolf like that, you know what? They may got it. You can increase your rapport with Ku by petting him or feeding him treats. Doing so will increase the number of skill slots available. While your rapport with Ku decreases if you fall in battle, it cannot fall below the rank it is currently at. Got it. So something else we got to manage. We'll end the day and rest. See what that does. And so it's also tracking the day.
ここで腐食体のコロニーへの侵攻を食い止めていたが、もうすでに壊滅状態だな。
何か
I had
話してる
deep for the first time.
クーに何か話しかけてみたらどうじゃ。反応を見れば何かわかるかもしれん。
Now just trying to figure out.
5号地の森にいた。今は都を目指してる。クーはどうしてここにいるの？クーの言葉、いつかわかるの？
ああ、おそらくな。
I can't interact with her at all. Rations that are dry and bland, though have a slight sweetness, fills Emma and Koo's hunger gauge.
エマ、主の巣の観測を行ったが、厄介なことが分かった。巣が汚れた植物に覆われて完全に隔絶されている。巣を守るために主が発生させたようだ。このままでは巣に入れん。
どうすればいいの？
巣の近くに地下居住区がある。3号地下居住区。そこはかつて
So I'm curious, do they regenerate or they don't?
今でも主の巣とつながっている可能性がある。3号地下居住区に向かえ。そこで主の巣に侵入する方法を探すんだ。
分かった。
エマ、お前空を見上げたことはあるか
ない。空を見上げることは禁止されている。
こっちでもちゃんと伝承されているんだな。そうだ。この世界の人間は誰一人
So how do we get
空を
up
見
this
上げ
thing?
てはいけない。空にはあるものが浮かんでいる。
三日月。
そうだ。三日月は太古の昔。
Faculty module. Use expanded to cleanse walkers' facilities.
戦士文明から存在する。
Alright. Was there a box here that we didn't get?
例外なく死ぬ。注意しろ。気を取られてうっかり空を見上げるなんてことないようにな。
分かってる。バイオレットから教わった。
バイオレット？
なんでもない。
そうか。まあとにかく気をつけろ。
Is there a way? I see that there's a box there. I just don't see a way to get to it. I don't.
エマ、琥珀は集めておけ。琥珀は汚れのように人体に害はない。戦士文明で使われていた石油エネルギーに代わって琥珀が使われている。柔軟で腐らず加工しやすい性質から食器、機械、接着剤、燃料にまで使用されている。戦士文明でほとんど取り尽くされた金属硬貨の代わりにこの琥珀が
Hey, Pepperoni, appreciate you swinging by as always.
外の世界においても通貨は重要だ。十分に集めておけ。
That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to sneak up on old boy that was over here. Failed at that. All right. Looks like we only got hit once, so that wasn't too bad. All these dudes were in here, but there was nothing in here? That's crazy. Ooh. That man just hit me with a real disrespectful combo. We ain't even really done no real damage to him. Just hit him with a wrestling move. Y'all saw that? Oh.
When's your break?
30 minutes ish.
How long is that?
All right.
You ain't even telling them you'll be back?
Give me a sec, Joe. I'll be right back. Hold on. Sorry about that, y'all. I am back. Wife was just trying to update me of the happenings. Like I said, the kid is in their last year of high school, yo. It does not seem like it has been that long. I don't know if she getting older, I'm getting older, we both getting old. I don't know. But I tell my kid all the time, like, I remember when she wasn't well, I guess she was a little early, but she wasn't like super early, but like she fit in my hand. Like she was so tiny. Oh my gosh. And like now she's like maybe like right there on me. It's crazy, but exactly, bro. Like it does not. Again, it does not seem like it's been that long. Like I remember her being a little kid, teaching her how to tie her shoes, teaching her how to ride a bike. Like, sorry y'all, I know I'm off topic right now, but she was talking to me about some of that stuff. They had open house tonight, and so we met the teachers, looked through the schedule, all that stuff, and so it's just like we're here, you know what I'm saying? And it kind of doesn't seem real, you know? But hey, you know, everybody's got to grow up at some point. You gotta sink or swim, right? You gotta fly, whatever it is you're gonna do, you gotta figure that out, you know? But it's been my job for her whole life to look after her. And I'm just like, she's gonna be an adult soon. And I guess to an extent it makes me a little sad, just a little bit. Not completely, but just a little bit. Like I'm excited, but also, you know. Yeah, yeah. And you didn't go to your class reunion 2 years ago, did you? I can't say too much about you though, bro, because honestly, I haven't been to mine either, so. But that ain't because of me. I've been trying to go. The wife didn't want to go. But I'm going to my next one. It's happening. I'm gonna be in there. I'm being there. All right, let's get back to the game. Sorry about that, y'all. My apologies. All right, we don't have any charms. Frailty Fang damages and weakens enemies. Temporarily lowers the attack of weakened enemies. Nice. Okay, cool. All right, let's try this again. The mechanics of this game, like I said, are not horrible. I'm having a hard time getting over the fact that we have to do the subtitles. Because again, I like watching anime, but again, I don't like being forced to consume this a certain way. You know what I'm saying? That really does annoy me. And again, if you're in here and you played this and there's a way to change that and I'm just missing it and I'm a complete idiot, please just tell me that. Let me know, cause I ain't found it. Did you hear me, Nick, when I said
Good.
I watched Black Torch? I don't know if you heard me. Maybe you didn't. I was talking about it earlier. Because there's only like 4 episodes out right now. What am I stuck on? All right, here we go.
何かあるの?
Oh. Can she not swim? So you can do all this fighting, but you can't swim? Diabolical work. I hate when games do that. You know what I'm saying? Was it that much work to give him the ability to swim? Is she allergic to water? I mean, I just have so many questions. You know what I'm saying? And the other thing is, I can't figure out why graphically I'm not gonna make it. I don't understand why it's rendering like this.
敵だ。
Most important parts. You'll have to meet it. I forgot to tell you one of the most important parts. I found your blanket. It's blue, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't lost. It was folded and put in the guest room. I have it in the washing machine. It's not running because I'm not sure if you've taken your shower out and want to take away the hot water. But it's in the washing machine, ready to be washed.
Okay. Well, thanks, friend. I appreciate you. Thank you for hearing me. Why, thank you. Good night. Because y'all be stealing my blankets. It was.
Giving.
It was, but you be, do y'all not be stealing? Since your mama sent you that new blanket, you act like you better than everybody. But you used to steal my blanket.
Yeah, have you been under that blanket?
When you're not around, I use it all the time.
Don't tell. If I smell you on my blanket, we gonna have problems. We gonna have problems. If I smell anything else but myself.
Note to self.
Oh yes. And if it smells like detergent I didn't put on it, that's a problem too.
You won't know.
Good night, Nick.
Good night. I love you so much. So much. Hey, violence is never the answer. Use your words.
My word.
Good night, babe. Again, if y'all just coming in, we are playing Beast of Reincarnation. Trying it out, seeing what we think. Appreciate y'all swinging through. If you have not already hit that follow button, hey, hit the follow button. That way you can keep track of us when we go live. Just a little bit about me. We normally run Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 7:30 to 11:30 p.m. Central Time. I'm a variety gamer. I play a lot of different stuff. The only thing I don't really get into is fighting games. So if you like the Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Street Fighters of the world, I don't really play those. But outside of that, I play a little bit of everything. And we play on PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo Switch 2, PC. I just recently bought a VR headset, but it is not ready for consumption. I'm still trying to get my scenes in OBS and everything set up so I can use my VR headset in the stream. But I did buy a MetaQuest 3, and so we're gonna start doing some VR stuff in stream as well too. So it's on the way. It's on the way. We got a lot of cool stuff coming down the pipe. I feel like I've heard people say that they need they use a standalone rig for VR, and I can kind of see why. But and again, there's a lot more moving pieces to VR because I'm doing everything wirelessly. It probably would be a lot easier if I was using cables, but who want to be connected to something the whole time? Not me. So I'm doing everything wireless, so there's a little bit more intricate stuff you gotta do, but I'm working through it. We're almost there. I'm hoping in the next week or so we'll be able to start doing some VR streams. I've been having fun playing with it. That I can tell you, but we're not ready to put it on stream yet. But who is fighting down there? You know what? I'm gonna mind my business. Whatever's happening down there, it ain't got nothing to do with me. You know what happens when you don't mind your business? Ask the cat. Mm-hmm.
もしそこの浄化へ先を行くのか。
I want to get back to that dude I was fighting. So how do we get to these okay, there we go. Cool. I was about to say, what do we gotta do?
先を行くのか。
Again, if you have Xbox Game Pass, you can play this game for free. Well, it's part of your subscription. At the moment, I'm kind of glad that I have Xbox Game Pass, so I didn't actually have to spend $60 on it. Because right now I'm really not moved, and we are playing this on the hard difficulty, so I'm gonna take some L's here and there. It's gonna happen.
私
I do feel like there's a slight input delay. I'm playing on Xbox Game Pass on my PC, and I'm also playing with a controller. I don't know if it's me or the game, but I feel like there is a slight input delay. It's not crazy, but it's there. See, I missed part of this conversation. Beast of clever things, your friend. There will also be. Ku's items. Once you acquire a manual, you can perform research. Many different activities progress the research, and once it's completed, materials can be consumed to create the item with Ku's death pause. Change the item being researched in Cleanse Walker. When the manual for an item has been discovered, the item can be set in the equipment menu, allowing Ku to make use of it automatically. Whether Ku focuses on healing or attacking changes based on the item's skills selected. Got it. I think I would rather keep what he has right now. You see, like even there, I pressed the run, and the response was like super delayed.
分かった あの光、野営地。
I'm not crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, they drop an update in the next couple of days, and that's one of the fixes that they have.
主を倒すと汚れを取り込む。その時に主の記憶が流れ込んでくることもあるだろう。主の力を戦闘に役立てることもできるかもしれん。覚えておけ。
That's also how I know how I feel too, because I haven't even. That boy caught it.
クーとの連携はうまくいっておるか?
Oh, you know what? We need to be doing this stuff at the bottom too. I didn't realize that. Okay, got it. We got stuff in both directions.
その先は主の巣だ。まさか主に挑むつもりか。
それが私の役目。
体内に腐食の反応。浄化兵か。
Let's see how far we can get in here, and then we'll take the last break of the stream and see how far we get.
開くには3つの防寒
I don't know if I'm gonna play this tomorrow, y'all, because I don't know about y'all, but I'm not. This isn't really keeping me locked in. I'm trying to give it a real chance though.
所持している。一つは俺が持っている。赤の棒鍵だ。持っていけ。
Opens the corresponding lock, red key.
他の棒鍵を探してここに戻ってこい。
Find the other two, return what you have them.
青の棒鍵は近くの物見小屋のゴーレムが持っている。そして木の棒鍵は下流村のゴーレムが持っていたはずだ。残念だが私はこのざまだ。手助けはしてやれぬ。すまぬな。
問題ない。
いや、待て。せめてもの鼻向けだ。
I knew he was gonna give us that sword. I thought it was weird that sword was just poking out the ground.
刀か。激しい戦いが続くじゃろう。もらっておこう、エマ。
わかった。
A successful parry will cause your blade's inherent effect to activate. There are many different possible effects. Slashes might become stronger, or you might gain the ability to unleash its special attacks. We're gonna try this sword out. We're gonna try it out. I don't know if we're gonna keep it. I feel like this sword is a little bit longer than that other sword I had. Like all of these things all look the same too, at least coming in. That feels a little lazy to me. Again, not trying to complain. I'm just pointing out the things I see.
珍しい反応。
青の棒かぎじゃな。
Boiled beans? That doesn't even sound delicious. Alright, okay, I see where I'm at now. Alright. Let's go back to the cleanse walker real quick. I think what we'll do after we try to see if there's any upgrades we can do here, we'll break, take the last break, and then see what we got. Listen, I'm just trying to, I really am just trying to give this game a fair shake. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's easy to jump into a game and then just write it off. Like, but sometimes it's just like a TV show. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it takes 3 episodes. We were having this conversation the other day, Nick. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to give them a little bit before you say this is trash. Because especially at the beginning, they're trying to build the world. You know what I'm saying? And so you gotta get through the world building to see if it's something you actually really want to play. Or in that instance, watch. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. So he says something about the books, right? I feel like I missed something. We got one more key to get. Can I only look at my book bag when I'm out in the wild? It seems that way. And then the yellow key's all the way over there. See it, got it. We were just right there. We're gonna go back there and make our way down because there might be some stuff in this area. It looks like maybe this is the only map. I could be wrong. And maybe we just keep opening up stuff in this map. All right, listen, let's break. Let's take the last break of the stream. We come back, we will finish out the playthrough of Beast of Reincarnation. All right, I'll be back shortly. Nick, I think I solved the issue with all the streams, with all the encoders. I think that was the problem, because I haven't had the problem today. Because just now, as I was sitting here, one of the YouTube horizontal went down, but it didn't affect any of the other ones because I separated them out. So I think I've solved that issue. Hey, Manny, appreciate the likes, man. Why are your messages not coming through, Manny? That's crazy. Hold on. There we go. Sorry about that, Manny. I don't know what was going on. I don't know if you're still here, Manny, but if you are, what's up, man? Landry the Third. I'm like that guy. All right, we back. Let's finish out strong. We got about 45 minutes left in stream. We're gonna see how far we get in this. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to play this some after I finish the workday tomorrow. Right now, I'm just like, I feel like this is not for me. This is not for me. That's how I'm feeling. Oh, that's nice. So if you fast travel to the Cleanse Walker, it'll take you back to the last place you were. That's actually pretty nice. See, what I want to understand is why is it keeping track of the days? Why does that matter? Oh. I see you. Oh. Yo. Okay, got it. Message received.
クー、行こう。クー、敵がいる。
So he said that I don't have the sword anymore that like okay. All right, I got it. Naya, thank you for the hard me. I don't have the sword that like made me immune to some of these effects anymore. I switched swords because this one has it's supposed to hit harder. But whatever that man was, that weapon he using is not it. Did I speak too soon? Did Twitch just go offline? Hey, is Twitch down right now? That's super annoying. Appreciate it. Let me see if I can bring it back. On a positive note, though, Twitch went down, but they didn't take the other ones down with it. I mean, so it's still progress in the right direction. Because before, when it went down, they all went down. So no sooner than I celebrate solving the issue, it happens. But again, on a positive note, it's still progress because it did not take down all the other streams. Because obviously Twitch is it's the one that pushes all of them. It's the main one in OBS. And so again, because I changed the encoders and split them up, it didn't when that went down, it didn't kill it for all the other ones. And I didn't get the error message I had been getting about enhanced broadcasting. It just brought it back. But I don't understand what the issue is. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me a second. I want to troubleshoot. I want to check something real quick. I know my internet speed is fine. I don't know what that is. .4D ping, which doesn't really matter because we're not playing a multiplayer game right now. My download is 225 megs. My upload is 450, 435. So it's not my internet. And upload is what matters in this case. So I'm not sure what that is. Again, I didn't drop any frames. Twitch just dropped. It's weird. No warning, no error, just dropped. And then the music for this game, I don't like it at all. I know what they're going for. I couldn't. Okay. I was definitely blocking. Y'all saw me blocking, right? Take out him first, and now you can't shoot me. I take him out first, and then he can't get on that thing and shoot me. Hey man, listen. Man, enjoy it, man. It goes quick. Yeah, no. The only one that just went down, the only one that went down was Twitch. But before, I haven't obviously solved all of the issues, but it's progress, because before, when Twitch went down, it took all of them with it, and now it's better than it was. It is really weird. That man, 7th grade loading. I'm gonna be honest now. I don't really like this. I'm continuing to play because you gotta give it a real shot. But Honestly, I'm not enjoying this. I am definitely not moved. I mean, I don't like that we are forced to participate in subtitles. There is no way to have them actually. You've got to read the subtitles, or you're not going to know what they're saying. That annoys me because I've been trying to do that, but there's also stuff happening on the screen. So I'm trying to read, and I'm missing part of the story. Like, I don't like that. And then the combat is a little rough for me because I feel like I've got a little bit of an input delay, and I don't know if that is because I'm playing this game on PC on Xbox Game Pass with a controller, or if it's the actual game. I'm not sure. And it's not crazy, but it's happening. Like, for example, I should be fast running right now. Still not happening. There it is. You see that? That's weird. I mean, I see what they're going for, right? But I just like that. I was right behind him. I got the prompt, and then it didn't do it. It just told me it detected an elite enemy. All right, we can't go that way. The story itself doesn't seem to be bad, but also, if I'm being honest, I've missed out on parts of the story because the conversations happened so quickly, and I wasn't able to follow everything that was happening. So it's high-key annoying. And I'm a pretty fast reader. Granted, I've been having a little bit of some side conversations as well, but really need to find another save. Not you. By him giving away our position, I almost snuck up on that dude. So it was going through something because YouTube horizontal was just saying that it had a poor connection, but it just went back to. I'm gonna have to keep troubleshooting my configuration for the multi-stream. Obviously, something in there it doesn't like, but in theory, my 4090 that is in this computer I'm streaming on should be able to handle that with no issue. I'll let you fight him for a second while I take this dude out. Oh, sir. Wait your turn. I really did have high hopes for this, but I'm at the moment. Oh, turned around. Oh, there's a save down here. Let's go. Let's get that.
前に主の記憶の話をしたな。記憶には知識や感情が伴う。戦いの役に立つこともあるだろう。
記憶。
どうした？
私の記憶に知識はあっても感情はない。どうして私には感情がないの？
おい、なぜ人間には感情があるか知ってるか？
わからない。
感情はお前さんが思ってるよりも高級なもんじゃないさ。
どういうこと？
今度教えてやる。まずは休息を取れ。
うん。
You know what else I did this weekend? I watched the Predator Badlands movie. I hadn't watched it. It actually wasn't too bad. I mean, I thought it was from a standpoint of making the predators talk for the first time, where, well, not the first time, but like there was real conversations happening. I thought that was kind of cool, but I also felt like the premise was it was a little shaky, because that I don't want to ruin it. I did get to watch it this weekend. It wasn't too bad though. It's definitely not my favorite Predator movie.
何か珍しいものがあるの？
Oh. What did he just die from? Was that me or was it? Oh. Come on, bro. All right, so we gotta go in there. Before we do that, let's check out here. Oh, food. We're not gonna fight him right now. Of course.
Good. Good.
How did that man? Now I'm dodging. I call shenanigans on all of that.
クー、敵がいる。
I didn't realize that he wasn't regular. That was on me. I didn't realize he was
クー、行こう。
the other ones.
クー、敵だ。
You know,
クー、
Sometimes that's what you get. For not minding your business.
敵がいる。
So you know what I'm gonna do this time? I'm gonna do this right here. We're gonna run right through this. How? From where? That man threw that. All right. Let's go back in here to this fight.
Good.
What? Shenanigans on all of that.
行こう。クー、敵だ。
Yep, time to get up out of here. Now, why are you over there fighting him by himself? Reckless. Come on now. I couldn't get on the bridge.
Ku, 行こう。
Yeah. It did it all? I don't even know. Did it just drop again?
Ku. Ku, 行こう。
I don't know. I don't even understand how we can change that approach. I mean, it's. That was my fault for rushing in there.
クー、行こう。クー、クー。
How? That man wasn't even facing me. All right. I'm out of those. Ain't got none of those either. Now we gotta fight them. Say what? Says super laggy. And it's so weird because, like I said, we're not dropping frames. That's the piece I'm having trouble figuring out where, you know, like, where's the problem at? Because they're all up. If I would have been closer, I would have been able to. Come on, don't do that. Tailwater key.
足を追ってきたものだな。木の棒かぎは
Is it super laggy for anybody else? I guess I'm trying to figure out, is it the platform
私にはできなかった。
or is it me? Because on my end,
失
I'm
敗
not
したの
seeing
だ。
the lag.
言ったか無念じゃろうな。鍵は手の内にあるようじゃな。よし、すべての鍵が揃ったようじゃな。
Fertilized egg.
おい、神楽が目を覚ました。戻ってこい。
Returns to the cleanse walker. I think we're gonna stop there anyway. We're gonna save the game.
Emma,
Oh, she's finally up.
神楽。
Let's save the game. We're gonna stop there. Again. This I'm not really feeling this right now. Like I said, I may jump back in here tomorrow after I get done with work and just mess around for a little bit more just to see if I can get a different feel. I don't know if we're gonna keep playing this week. This was a little rough for me. Like I don't mind playing new games, but like trying to play a game and there's a lot of different pieces in this game that I really do not like. But I say all that to say I appreciate y'all coming out. Mods, appreciate y'all as always. Nick, Naya, Poncho, everybody who's been the block. Will, Jessica, Cool Man, everybody who hang out, who drop in, say hey, all the things. John, everybody. Have a good night. We'll be back tomorrow. I was optimistic about this one. I'm just glad I didn't have to spend any money outside of money I was already spending for Game Pass, you know? There was nothing. We didn't have to go out the way for this one. Sam, hey, welcome in, welcome back, friend. You catch me as I'm shutting it down though, but I appreciate you swinging through as always. Again, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll figure out what we're playing though. I don't. Unless something really changes, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be this, because this game was not what I thought it was gonna be at all. Not at all. Again, thank y'all, because y'all know how I like to end it. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all chose to be here with me, us, you know, participating in Beast of Reincarnation. I'm excited. I'm interested to see how people cover this game, and I want to hear their talking points. Sam, you as well. I definitely want to see the talking points, but it's gonna be interesting to see how people talk about this game. But again, good night, everybody. I am out of here. Until next time, be easy.